Okay. Last time, we made some real fucking progress by talking to this bitch and getting notes from Kim that he definitely sent me as a flirtation and not, um, and not because we were actually doing anything in the case. I can't. Can I load this one? Because I need to save really quick here. Because I made an awful decision. And I do not know if it is a good decision or a bad decision. I can't name this? Okay. Well. We'll see what fucking happens. I have given her leave to do whatever she wants. Have I tried volition again? I think I fucking did. Which means I can't.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Her attitude has completely changed now that I've let her go. Um, Shivers. Do I have shiver clothes on right now? I might. I don't. Okay. Do I have I have a shirt and I should have a coat. That'll do. Beautiful. Oh, hi. Be here for a bit, but then we'll be back in a few hours. No problem, Hansard. I actually didn't even think you'd be on. I was just I I can't unfortunately stream as late as you told me you would be available. Because I do have to work tomorrow, but just I needed I needed something.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
17%? My god. I don't know why escape does not take you out of the
Officer,
discussion.
it's a fine day.
Nothing happens. There is a mass of droplets above the planetary
Hate
body,
it.
colorless, merging into one another. The sky is low and cold. You hear the distant murmur of motor connections somewhere south of here. That is all.
Silence, officer. Wouldn't have thought you the silent type. What were we talking about?
Is this to figure out where the shooter
Officer,
was from?
it's a fine day.
Nothing happened.
Where the shooter was shooting from, I should say.
Officer,
Nothing happened.
Everything happens.
officer,
Just
Nothing happened.
let me successfully save Scum, please.
officer.
A warm
Thank
column
you.
of air rises around you, encircling the building you stand on. You feel its twisting shape, bits of paper and birds on the thermal, along with several million liters of water, all rising up into the great Insulindian sky.
Why does it rise?
Because it's warm, from the gathering spring, from the oceanic current flowing into the bay, the people on the streets, and the machines that hum in the harbor. Heavy fuel oils, too. From the vapor, a great cumulus is formed, a cloud castle 1,000 meters high. A flock of seagulls screams, hitchhiking on the thermal. They too are part of the procession, the honor watch. For her, the guest, waiting.
Is she safe
As
here?
safe as you keep her.
What is she waiting
For
for?
Gloria. Soon these clouds will all fall down as rain. Spring will come. 2 more months, maybe less. It's time.
Gloria.
You mean here in Martinez?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the miracle to happen. It'll take one to get me out of the mess I'm in.
And what would that miracle be?
The return, of course. Now, I know I'm not from around here. I would only be hitchhiking. The return is
It's hard to
big
tell
hit
what
in the
Shivers is trying
industrial
to do on
espionage
any given moment.
circles.
It's true.
A lot of
It
desperate,
is very
seedy
difficult.
types there. All screwed in this unipolar world. Don't you know, sir? I thought you were from around here. You look like Mr. Revachol.
Do you not remember our conversation?
The return, well, it's part urban myth, part political science. It's a fool's hope, sir. It's also all I've got. They say there will be an event, that it will happen somewhere here. In Revachol. Revachol West. They say it will happen soon, and that it will change everything.
So you're waiting on like the second coming of Christ?
Le retour.
Like what? What's happening? The lieutenant says, his forehead furrowed. He puts his notes down. The return of what exactly?
Of the king, of the nation, of communism, return on investment. I don't know exactly. It's meant to be vague, as promises generally are. But at the same time, I mean, things can't go on like this forever. Something will give. It always does.
It's an empty vessel, an amphora waiting to be filled. Something always returns from the past. It's how the future happens. Many guesses turn out to have been right.
I'm so confused when it skips random fucking words. And when it does, many guesses turn out to have been right. Is this why you said you would like to surrender in a free Revachol?
Yeah, I guess it is.
So she thinks, at least partly, that this return will feature a self-governing Revachol. She has already placed her bets.
Some political bets? How
As
do you
I
know
said,
this?
there's talk. In the competitive intelligence crowd, a lot of people, like me, who need a new color on the map. It's all blue, you see, and that blue doesn't like us.
So you're a fascist?
No, I came all this way on a false passport and some money. To hide, mostly. In the most volatile part of the Real Belt, where it's easiest to disappear. Where the walls are still porous and you can slip through. This is just something to get me through the night, you know? A little espérance. Soon. But it's been soon for almost half a century now, so don't hold your breath. No need to worry, Lieutenant. I'm sure the streets will not erupt in seditious violence just yet.
These streets? I'm not so sure, me.
Thank you. One last question. Do you really think it will
I
happen?
do.
She lights another one. I have nothing to go on. Aside from Shivers, so I don't know.
I agree, Detective. Something is coming. Trouble. It will be a hot spring. I don't know what exactly, but...
He shakes his head.
Something is happening in this city. I can feel it when I'm out here at night.
Her thought trails off. The wind picks up again. Above her, a great cumulus cloud rises, ready to fall down as precipitation. April will come, then May. A month, maybe 2 from now. You shudder. The feeling dissipates. The thought ends.
Okay. Well, I will be very surprised if she is here when I return. But for now, we're going to look at this
This
little guy.
window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
What happened?
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are 2 neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
I understand that they're trying to show us, like, that he was having a good time and whatever, but they should have put his face the other way. Because if he was, like, I guess if she, well, no, because he got shot in the back of the head, so yeah, that portion needs to be flipped. But okay, whatever. Okay. So there's 3 points it could have come from.
The two-hearted spider.
A two-hearted spider? Them. I understand. What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering
He
his
was
brain.
shot in the mouth. Yeah, does that get your Lolth, desiring heart going, Hansard? Where does it come
From
from?
the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue outside? Well, this map is telling us no, but
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
so I'm 80% sure that the roof is where the shot was made from.
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short.
No
The
comment.
perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
But seriously, the visual calculus moments are so good. They are amazing.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Are there any arguments against A prime, the
None
roof?
that you've found thus far. But that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Really? Because there's all these points here. Are we gonna get to those, or are they just there for show? Could the shot have come from inside the room, a closer
Point
point?
X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
So what if it contradicts the woman's testimony? Are you compromised right now, visual calculus? Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility.
Spoiling the game
Should
for
we
myself.
extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Yes? What?
According
Idiot.
to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Have I been up there before? No, right? I can't reach that area? Stop thinking critically, jeez.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End. and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go B prime. The boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Okay. And that is the building that the child and the man are at, so I can ask them if they're still there, if they heard anything. Because they don't sleep. They might be ghosts. What about B double prime?
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
And triple prime?
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an
Oh!
islet in the Bay of Martinaise, perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be.
Okay. I couldn't get there before because it... Okay.
The shot would have been a small
I mean, I guess I
miracle,
could have gotten there before if I
5%
save
likely.
scuffed.
There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
%28. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking 23%. Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further than the roof in Martinaise?
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, B double prime, B triple prime.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
It's okay. Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Yeah, but I'm not entirely convinced that those are even connected situations. I mean, I guess Gart isn't lying to us, but I think somebody was just jacking off to her. Maybe Titus. But the footprints don't match, though. It was Shanky. It was Shanky all along. Got nothing to say about me trying to break into your room, man? Alright. They don't have anything to say. I already tried to talk to them today. She is gone. Does Titus have anything to say right now? I haven't spoken to him since I let her go.
It's you again. What is it?
Can I, like, forewarn him? Oh, I do have to talk to him about Ruby.
Why?
He leans back and regards you with curiosity. Do we want to be honest with him? I have seen her in a laudanum-induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ear. Look, I need to pin this on someone and I've decided to pin this on her. I suspect she killed the victim, that's why. A civil war is brewing and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby. I don't think he cares about that. She's a suspect in another case I'm investigating, a drug smuggling. I don't want to say that. I don't... Do I want to... Hi, Anna! How are you doing? One is just me wanting to shit on Titus, so I think I'm gonna go
Sounds
with
like
2.
you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too,
He throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips. The big guy sighs.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
Anna, I'll be frank with you. I don't think it's going to be as triggering, but it very well could get worse. Or, you know, there'll just be vague references to it. I don't really know. It was heavy through the rest of the stream, though, in case that makes you feel better about leaving when you did. Okay, it sounds like it's gonna be approximately the same, then. Sorry about that, Anna. I hope you have a wonderful day, and, you know, once I finish this, we can do our next Stardew stream, okay? I love you.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Core arc of inquiring about it is mostly accomplished. Fair enough. Oh shit, I can't look at it again. Oh my god, this game is so annoying. Please? 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 Fuck. How do you make it go to the other side? Alright, well, I'm sure it's exactly the same as every other conversation I have had with him, and it's a white check, so don't fail me.
A sudden
Okay,
flash
thank
of
you.
lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Can you scroll the text window? Oh, that might have done it, yeah. I'll try that next time. Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's
Yeah.
cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet?
No.
That's a lie.
You know that's
All
not the
right.
case.
She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting
She's
into
giving
what
away the
that
bag.
operation is again, Cop. And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her too. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
A skilled Sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall like a spider. Oh, yeah. I do actually want to catch him as the person who's, like, jacking off to her. I want to see how he reacts to this. I honestly don't even care about anything else. I don't think he's really gonna help me here.
Oh.
He looks sincerely curious? Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop. Oh, but we've... Yes. Brain, again, it's not the same shoe size.
People say there was a pinball arcade here. sometime before the hostel. What was it called? The
Hello, Gamertech. It's not plausible. Guess we're done here. Good game. How are you doing? How's your Tuesday going?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
Do I want to say one? I want to praise him, but I also feel like this is kind of, not too bad. Sun's out, cool breeze, works late. That's good. You know what? All things considered, you're doing better than the entirety of America right now, so. I feel like that's condescending.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
Kim deserves praise too. Yeah, but I'm 90% sure that that's condescending.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
Should I reload?
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Could have been Shanky, yeah. I don't know. Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
That's right.
That's one mystery down then. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
I also found footprints upstairs in the old workshop.
Footprints. Recent.
He looks tough, but there is a nervous twitch in his dark green eye. This is all too close to home for him. The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Okay, so we're not choosing 4. If we choose 43, it kind of pits him against his own dudes, right? Should I even mention the size? If I give him a time frame, do we know when Ruby was last? Well, I guess the last time we saw her would have, or not we saw her, but the last time she would have made any appearance would have been when she hung the person. So I think going with time only right now is probably the best thing to do. He may ask about size, and then we'll tell him.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that call. Good news is, I'm still listening.
Okay. There were pinball machines in the workshop that were still
Right.
operational.
What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Nothing. I just thought we could bring some down, get some new machines in here.
Wow, man, can we? I mean,
That'd be awesome. I beat that royalist machine 20 times now.
All right, all right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else?
You do agree that the shot came from the roof,
Why
right?
not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's a 72% chance that the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
I analyzed it on the spot. Turns out I can do that. Yes, we have a ballistics lab in Courant. We consult in cases
Wouldn't
like this.
hurt to have one of those in Martinez. What else have you got?
Well, in order to
puts
do
her
that,
on
you would
the
have to welcome RCM. Are you willing to do that, Mr. Titus? What did I write down? Pig Dick was your last name? A skilled Sambo artist could have climbed the outer wall like a spider.
Garbage. It wasn't a Sambo artist called. I've been doing this for 10 years. Let me give you a lesson. Boys,
it's never a Sambo fighter, and it's never a bullet-bending sniper.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either. Don't worry, we've got better than that.
Okay, Kim. Does he say that line if I put a lot of points in Inland Empire? 'Cause... Have we firmly established Ruby could have access to the roof where the man was shot?
firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Yes, but there was a gun
Phase
stashed
2.
in an area.
Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
I mean... Fuck you, reaction speed. You are literally how I think. This game is the worst! Okay. I already have, like, choice paralysis, and it's just making it so much worse. Let's see. Do I want to say that I don't have a gun? Won't Kim get mad at that? Try to tune in again before the end of the stream. Have a good time, Hansard. Hope your time goes well. We'll see. If I'm crying when you come back, I guess we'll know what happened. Let's see here. Okay, I have analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed.
So...
The man shrugs and looks.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
You're right, I'm never solving this case. It's too complicated. Just because it's rare doesn't mean you can't get it.
Cobb. That's exactly what it means.
No, it doesn't.
that wasn't strong.
There are weapons like this just lying around in Martinez.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar underneath the bookshelf. It was hidden there, with others just like it.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon that shoots jacketed ammunition.
He sees it. This is coming together. He must. Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
I did that again. Okay. Again, this is the bullet that did it.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
If I had a dick, that's what I would call it. Maybe Deathbringer mushroom is a little...
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right.
A little
4
better.
millimeter too.
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible
What, gamer
murder
tag?
weapon.
You don't
Close to
name
it.
your non-existent vagina?
Close.
Look, when I see a good name, I go for it, alright?
You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
I do want to ask this. I have him on my side right now, but I do really want to ask this. Okay, there's a small 28% chance that the shot came from beyond the roof.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance means. It means there's a 28% chance it isn't that. And 28% is no small chance either.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
Thanks, Kim. I appreciate that. I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
Alright, keep talking. I'm getting a bit curious about some things myself.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Wooby.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Actually, that would kind of explain why Titus is very protective of Claudia. If he has loyalty to Ruby. So instead of him being interested in her, he's protective of Claudia because he knows Ruby likes her. But do I open up with that? Or do I open up with 4? When Claudia came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
You know, that's so fascinating to me. That men identify women intuition, female intuition. When really it's just paying attention. So men are just calling themselves out. I just don't.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is
Or she knew what happened because she killed him. I don't know. I kind of like one.
Yeah, exactly. Why not, man?
Wishful thinking has no place in a police investigation.
The lieutenant tells Eugene, his voice mild but
A
firm.
more serious consideration that you wish to avoid is that she knew what happened because she did it.
Claudia told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby.
Yeah. Like what?
She is part of the homosexual underground. The amount of women around here that are completely oblivious to things around them. Men too, of course. Yeah. But like, okay, so like being oblivious walking down the street is completely different from knowing when something's wrong. You know? Like, if you're actually paying attention, okay? If you're like looking somebody in the face and talking to them and listening to them, men go on and on about, you know, women's intuition being able to discern that something is wrong, and because, you know, women have empathy or whatever. It's literally just like you notice facial tics and shit. And men don't pay attention to that. And I have been told that apparently having to pay attention to facial tics and shit is traumatic. So that's a cool thing about guys. Let's see. Do I say it weird or do I say it normal? I feel like saying it normal would get me more points with Kim. Yeah, I hadn't either. It was a rather enlightening experience. It was not something I expected, I'll be honest with you.
A thing? You mean?
He tilts his head to the side and falls silent. He didn't know? So then my initial assumption was correct.
Behind his squinting eyes, dominoes are falling. Fast. It's all beginning to make sense to him now.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Angus, use your imagination. How do you not... How
Girls
have
like
you not
girls
used
too,
your
Angus,
imagination?
sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Come on, guys. She hangs out with you meatheads. This cannot come as a surprise. I don't think we need to be weird about it.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
I don't think you can... I don't think girls can be that.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
That's why. Yeah, absolutely. You're
She
just a
didn't fuck
hardcore
you,
stud.
'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Light laughter sounds off in the room. It feels nervous. Klausya said she made advances on her, and she thwarted them.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
Drama, are you still compromised? Are you, like, compromised beyond the sphere of Klausya's influence? We're essentially doing her bidding right now. But we do also want to get him against Ruby, so... Fuck it.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't see it earlier.
He looks out the window pensively.
And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
He glances at Glenn.
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not the case, right?
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
She could have just been covering it for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Titus, let's assume you killed him. Does it matter who I pick here? Let's pick on Eugene, I think. He's getting really chatty. I love the idea of calling out Titus, though. But he's on our side, so...
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob, or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her. Yeah, we don't want to make him question it, right? We already know that she does actually call all the shots, so...
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps.
Always?
Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though.
Kim,
She made sure of that.
you got some fucking fascist points in you. Okay, when did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
No wonder she's afraid. I have come to declare the ending of the human experiment. I'm sorry. God, why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? She probably knew me from my singing days.
Yeah, that's real funny. She wasn't laughing, though.
He looks at you.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Does he respect me? Oh my god. What else did Ruby tell you about
She
me?
said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop
Won't stop.
until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
And then when they're all empty, just move onto the next can. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
Jesus.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just?
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
You like it. Anything else?
Yeah,
Anything?
there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught me. But she was too scared.
I'm so curious. Do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al, and we won't either.
She's not really a party candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for
A
her?
little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking
Yeah,
she's
that
there.
was my thought too.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
You're all here. Who's looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
So she didn't go tell Everard.
No one goes to tell Everard anything. He knows what he has to know. Fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
So she's going to warn Ruby? Do you know what she's doing with the Ulan
The
frequencies?
what now? I have no idea. Boys,
She said she's building a pale emitter.
what?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
Did nobody go and get this man an inhaler?
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
Is she aggravating the Pale?
Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks
Are
like
you
a
okay?
lawman.
What happened? You got something on your foot, honey. What is that? Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. It's not much, but it'll do.
happen.
Go! Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Well, he's not trying to crush my hand.
Not
He
just
does
granite,
respect me.
tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay. What about...
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes.
It is
grown into
so
a single
time.
thicket over a period of circa 50 years. It takes time for a hedge like that to form.
Okay, the note... Oh, this was what the note was. Oh. Note in the workshop, mysterious door scene. You've been here for a long time. Really, you've been here for ages. And then dice. Perfect.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone's hid a key in the bush.
Huh?
Can you let me slide by so I can grab the thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
Thank you.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you. Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the union box window? Look at the key in your hand. I wonder what doors it opens. What doors does it open? Shouldn't it only be the one door? Maybe this is how Ruby got to the roof that night, using this key.
Don't thank me. I don't give 2 shits about your key.
Wild theory, cop man. The worst thing is, I like it. She's been in this box plenty of times. This would give her access to the workshop route.
Boss, I don't want to make excuses for her, but...
Go ahead, Glenn.
Why did she put it back after she took it?
Look at Glenny and his girlfriend.
It's a solid point, Chinks. There's a lot of things off about pinning this on Ruby. Be careful when you find her, cop. Be fair. Give her a chance to defend herself.
Yeah, I don't think she did it.
It's said without aggression, in good trust.
Okay, let's try and open the door then.
You
Just in
see
case we
a
need
heavy
to
steel. The key fits the dimple lock.
run away
It takes a
later.
bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock clicks.
Cool. Hey, and I can access a new machine. The pinball says Franco-Generian. The theme is horses and swords. Okay.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Run your finger across the dust of the white Diora
Feels
machine.
like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
Oh no, this is a fucking wife thought, isn't it? What's white Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
Deora was one of the 3 crown cities of the DeLorean era on the Muindi Isola, the others being Ria Silvia and Advesperaskit. This theme is all about early airships and beautiful, sad, pearl-laden women. It's quite nice, actually. The Lieutenant grimaces looking at the machines.
Sounds like you don't enjoy pinball, Kim.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
Sounds like you had a really bad experience
He
with
doesn't.
pinball. What about the other one? Want to play it?
No,
Okay. How about we fire one of these bad boys up and play some
you
ball?
can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine
God
in the
damn it,
main
Kim.
hall works.
Come here,
The
man.
Royalist pinball.
Come here. Are you mad at me because I'm streaming again? We spent like all day together. Kind of. I was out there and available for you. Come here. Please?
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Think. Kim Kitsuragi. Kim Kitsuragi.
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka Kimball?
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers.
He looks at you in the silence of the workshop, then takes his glasses off and cleans them.
Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
You don't really seem to like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique, science fiction, and historic romance franchise. It is lame.
Then why are you called pinball?
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide. End of story.
You were a juvie cop for 15
That time
years?
is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
Wait, so that's why you didn't want
It's
to talk
best
to Kuno?
if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
Don't worry, I'll keep calling you Kim.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Okay. Well, that's very exciting. Can I talk to him about this? Development?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly. Shrugging is an international sign.
Okay, the door's open now. You can just look in. Anyway, okay. Ask about Ruby and the... Oh, that village. Okay. There's nothing else to do on this side, right? I don't think so. But I have something to think about.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
Yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
Uh, oh my god, Volition.
Anything struck you a bit off about this mishmash?
Yeah, a lot of things. A lot of things, man. Where to begin? Well, the bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could have come from anywhere on the coast. The bullet was jacketed. These don't just lie around everywhere, do they? It turned out that the bullet was an antique. The footprints in the pinball workshop didn't fit with the odd soul's prints on the crime scene. So far, no one has mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things I didn't mention. A lot of things I didn't confront her on. I'm well aware of Elysium.
No, they didn't. Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue. True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis, and then hand-waved it? Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window. That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it, and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now, you know that. Free as a bird on that roof, lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
It's not that he's jealous. It's a completely competent and sane thought to have. But she is still there, temporarily at least. Hey Kuno! Do you want to talk about this, string of events at all with me?
Oh, does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
Boy, just let me adopt you, please. Would he know anything about Ruby? Want to adopt that little shit? I do. He's remarkably intelligent.
Sorry, officer.
He just
What
needs...
do you want?
He needs some... care. I don't know if you were here when we met his father, but...
Make way for the master poet.
Oh, that's still locked? Is that going to remain locked because I can't put points in empathy? Oh no, I can. I do have my empathy stuff on. All of my empathy stuff? Don't I have a jacket that has empathy? This. Where is my mesh shirt? I need some drama. And the glasses also give me empathy. Okay. Alright. Save. Save. We're gonna put a point in empathy. We're gonna try again.
Make way for the master poet.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing.
Need some drama?
Flecks of brown
Lucky you're
and
on the internet then. It's true. And that Kika is here. She's very dramatic.
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Further.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, Past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Excuse me?
He emerges from the reverie.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
I'm a cop. I can fix anything. Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I missed my gun. I lost it. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Thanks, my man. Is there anything else to do over here? I guess I can, talk to this lady again about her? Maybe? I shouldn't waste too much time, though. I think I have to do this today.
The woman looks. Girl child, you hear her say. Girl child, girl child.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
Okay. She said something new. I definitely thought that she was going to talk about something new, but apparently not. Alright. We will go to the other side then. Assuming Harry doesn't actually get stuck on random shit in the way. Actually, can I talk to Kim about anything that's happened so far?
Yes?
No. Ugh. But I was snooping around the achievements, and it appears that you can go into Kim's room when he's in his room. So I think I'm going to do that. That will be on the docket for this evening. Assuming we get to the end of the day today. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to ask around here, right? Let's do a little cheeky save. Do you know anything?
Cool, Abigail.
Have you seen any women around here lately?
Abigail? Abigail, where are you? I'm cool, Abigail.
Alright.
Tequila sunset.
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
Oh my god.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
I do not care about your other stories.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice it.
Oh my god. Alright. Would kids tell me? I don't think they would
The
have seen.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do
Have you
it.
seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
One of the twins looks up, his mouth slightly
I
open.
don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Kim, don't question my cop mannerisms, okay?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Are you blind?
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Just play it off, play it off.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out. This isn't about the union, you know. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
What? I wasn't threatening her. I was reassuring her.
There's not much to tell. People come and go.
God damn it.
Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
There was that thing about looking under the floorboards that I wasn't able to do. There it is.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the board
Hollow
aside.
space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand though.
Search through the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What
A
is it?
small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
This bullet isn't for the breech loader like the murder weapon.
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Jesus fucking Christ. F5? I get the feeling I'm gonna fuck this
Our
up.
tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why? Was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
The lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her.
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag after a long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenants. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
I'm sure we have a few. Okay, you said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
What was I doing on... That's when I woke up. 8 o'clock on Monday.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly as she left
I
it?
cleaned it, like I always do.
Is there anything else?
No.
The truth, sire.
What is she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks back toward her shack, thinking.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
This.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
I heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witnessed that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do.
Did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
So probably not anodic dance music. She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Heavy boots.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
Yeah.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Fucking try me, old woman.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Oh, we? It's we now, Kim? Like, moments ago, you were talking about how persistent I am.
It needs
Why I'm a can opener. Holy shit, Savoir-Faire, what the fuck? I don't even have that many points in you. Oh, Christ, man. Jesus Christ. It is a very hairy thing to do, though. Like, I don't want to not choose it just because I think Kim would think I'm insane. Further up the coast we go, then. That place is huge. She's a needle in a haystack. Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village. Are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet? Maybe 5.
Yes, It's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here, get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She looks around. The air is getting colder.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
Don't worry.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
I get the feeling Ruby didn't do fuck all. I get the feeling that Classier has been playing her like a fucking fiddle for months.
Aye, the
since
sea's
she
gonna come
arrived.
down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
That's it.
What's on your...
Oh, there's a boat. Why is there a boat here? Is that Margaret Thatcher? Fuck you doing over here? Kind of need to get up, but there's a purring cat on my lap. Well, obviously you can't get up. What in the world do you need to get up for, gamertag?
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
She winds the mooring line around a post.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty?
Tea mug's empty?
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
I mean, you make a good point. Tea does make you more cozy. Can you carry the cat with you to bring tea and then replace the cat on your lap? Or is it a situation where the cat will not get back on your lap after you have disturbed the cat?
Oh, Jetty, oh, Jetty.
She responds mournfully.
It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Oh, he'll definitely come back when he feels like it? Oh, well then...
Nothing, really.
Go get your fucking tea, man.
I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
You been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here.
Do you want to take a look at my car?
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
You know that's a communist color, right?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze toward the village. Slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago. Jesus.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
You know what? I have to get up too. Give me 1 second.
The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Yeah, it's,
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
All right. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks. I don't know. Actually, this might be the communist option. This is all your fault. Actually, I know that's the communist option. I just hope that 3 isn't the moralist option. Because I don't want her to be scared, but I do want to tell her that this is her fault. This is fascist. What's this one? What are the choices again? Communist, fascist, ultra-liberal, moralist. Oh wait, maybe that one is ultra-liberal. You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. That one's ultra-liberal. This is moralist and this is fascist.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
She leans against the railing, looking up at the grey sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The wind picks up. Her raincoat flaps in the gust. This fishing village?
No, they're in Sealindian, Isla.
What is an Isla?
I'm guessing
exactly?
you don't know then.
No, you haven't told me how they found
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion? That's so me. 45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
She's trapped, so tell me now, we have time.
Really?
He glances at his watch. It doesn't look like he does.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
That's alright. Fine. God, I was so young and stupid. She reminiscing about her lover? Do I remind her of her lover? Oh, I want to go look at this first. Not there. I'm gonna go this way. Did you hear a gunshot, sir? There's a ladder there that I hadn't noticed before.
Hello again.
That is not the right fucking question. I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
He pats his son's head.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
You've been here for 3
There's
days.
something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Okay. F5.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin, gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before, when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Okay, wow, that's a lot. Alright, we found the empty trap. Oh, I mean, this is Inland Empire, okay. Heard Lena's true story, reconstructed the execution, established the nightclub, discovered the— is this like endgame shit? Should I should I have made an actual save?
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find
Then,
her?
if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
He looks behind him, at the dark red box crumbling across the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
That's so disappointing. I definitely thought this was going to be our venture into this building. Because there is something to click on up here, and if you click on it, it takes you right into this stupid fucking window that you can't actually access. You could make more prank calls. I'm sure that would be a good use of time. Is there anything to do over here? Can I pick up the tear finally? It's no longer part of the investigation, right?
There's some tear. And two empty bottles of... No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
The strawberry liqueur? Or the... Wait, what? None of these are in cans. Or... Is he talking about the trash can? Okay, well... I can no longer try to interact with that to pick up the tear, so I'll just ignore it, move on. We'll go on about our day. There was another jacket in a pipe, it said, I think. But let's ask these guys first if they've seen anything. I don't think they would have. And I do not think that they would even tell me. At least Estelle wouldn't tell me.
Hard cop.
Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Teenagers skulking around. Gang members looking for a hole in the Union's defenses. Maybe Ruby too. But she wouldn't be able to tell from here.
That's good. No neighbors to complain about noise when you get the club going.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Oh, I can't even ask him about it.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Good morning, comrade!
Still nothing with Egghead, okay.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, I can only ask the women. Oh my god, that's so funny. Have you seen anyone suspicious? Say a woman named Ruby?
No, no one's suspicious around here.
Yeah, okay, that's not
She
suspicious.
has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Alright. Didn't think so, but thought I'd ask. Everyone's suspicious. It's true. I don't think there's anyone up here, so I think our only option is to go in the bunker. Wait, let's check on this real quick.
Just dead and dying locusts, and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds. Poor things.
Yeah, poor things. Can I fucking release them? Good god, man. Whoa. F5. What's up?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower. In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower, took the shot there?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
Lieutenant looks up, raising his collar.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
Look over the water to the whirling and
There,
rags.
1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perpetrator?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire this time of year.
He looks around.
Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out biddable prime, was it?
What about the cigarette butts?
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joan? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
But we haven't seen it yet in any of the people who are smoking around here.
Tiomutiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmaran. The Suzerainty's population was mostly Ilmaran Areopagites, up to 97%. The region was known for its tobacco export, hence the name.
I want to know a lot more about this.
Oh, you do? The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee hat, a tobacco picker. This boy is the Tiomutiri brand logo. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Yuan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, a legendary cigarette from Grad. Tiomutiri is favored by older men who like its old-fashioned paper filter tips, insane amount of tar, and the sweet smells of colonialism and halva.
Halva. Well, new theory. Gramps with the sandwich murdered, what's his name? Hold on, I need to obtain names. When did I finish that? Gaston murdered Renee at the behest of the Union. We know that Gaston works for a pittance, just like I don't even know how much money it is, but we know that he has like a bullshit role in the Union. So my guess is that he's been keeping an eye on Renee. Renee became too much of a liability for the Union, was working against the strike, was then murdered by Gaston. Gaston feels bad about it. Gaston also was working in cahoots with, I don't know, I think it actually ends there, but that is the working theory for the reason that Renee died, I guess. F5. You take a mental note. 2 materia. Seems important somehow. Oh. We did not make it all the way up here yet. Is there anything else to note? No? Okay. We need to go all the way back down to B prime? I think that was B prime. Which is very annoying because it's like all the way down here. And then we'll come up. I cannot fast travel. Oh, a perception. What do we have here? There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer. Oh. I need higher perception skill. Maybe there's an entrance to the sewer that I can get into this building. And then come out on the top. I can get in here? Maybe? A door, a building, a hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? Well, I can't get in here though. There's not even an opportunity to like talk to Kitsuragi about it.
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing a cold sea behind this building. The other one, once filled with engineers and designers of Feld Electric.
Yeah, but we already... So I can't rule out B prime? There's no bird's nest up there. Or was this building B prime? I just came down here for absolutely no reason. But I did get experience because I clicked on the little ball things. So I guess we won't reload. We'll just keep walking back up. And not F5, big girl save. Okay.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
It hasn't been opened in a long while? Could the structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling, I can't see how.
He looks
the church is in
southeast
the
and
way.
blows on his fingers. I am right here. How do I get over to the Isolas then if I'm not taking this thing? I have to, right? Or is there a way for me to jump across these little... Or sorry, the islets. I believe that's what they called them. Time to work on your swimming skill. Unfortunately, well, I guess that would probably be like endurance, right? I have no points in that. This'll go well. I promise. Yeah, I can't get over there. Alright. Time to save scum. Because it doesn't even look like I have any objects to open the door with. And I don't think there's anything I can't... Oh, I do actually have to find the buoy. There's a buoy west of the boardwalk on the coast. Somewhere in the reeds. Which means we have to walk all the way back down there again. Are you excited? I wonder if getting that document is going to actually help us. Yes?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell ho! In the slit! Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down
We
there?
might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
What's
Maybe
in there?
it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Yell ho!
There's no echo and no answer.
No echo. That might mean it's just a small room? Then? Or it's filled with stuff. Okay. West of the boardwalk in the reeds. There we are. Could this buoy? Could this be the buoy Classy told you about?
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash, but if you look closer...
That, over there, must be the boy Class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies.
Pick up the buoy.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Examine the plastic
The
ball.
number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake the boy?
There's something in there, splashing around.
Sniff the boy.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner, actually. Smells a little salty.
Open the boy.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
No documents. Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
This is a minor quirk. We know it was in the boy anyway.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Maybe Klausya took them herself.
That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her. Nothing more for us to do here. Let's go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
Yeah.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
Do you think he's upset for me for wasting time? Upset at me? I'm actually not even sure what I just said. Any more thoughts? No more thoughts? Okay. Not that. I don't need the map. I need... Check the boardwalk for bullet traces. I thought I did. Like... here? There's no way, right? It's asking me to get on top of the building. It's gotta be. I just have to find a way into the building. I'm gonna try again, I think.
The once bright mural towers above. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where's it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What's happening?
She's down there.
Say, I think she's down there, below this building.
Why?
Ever since I woke up, maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold
Good,
spells.
good, yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
Call it a gut feeling.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Thank you. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the
Perhaps
roof.
you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Okay, I guess. I don't want to leave you. I love you.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180?
190, I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Now, stay with me, Kim. What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
The lieutenant stares at you, stone-faced.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
It's a thing for me. I can't remember it's not a thing. Come on, Kim. Where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
It won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Oh my fucking god.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Don't gloat, just stand there like a Samoran
You know,
master.
for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear...
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Can do, Kim. Do you have to get there to look at the beam? Central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Can't get up on the other roof, interestingly enough. Still no, like, calculus or anything. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Postcard, Martinez, 98. Should probably put my handy dandy flashlight. I was gonna call it a flash card for some reason. The collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Wait, did it collapse in behind me? Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe? This overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Old file folders in the cart, documents silvery with mold. I got a jacket. Inter-isolary suit jacket for perception. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
How'd they do that? Why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
Well, let's go get Kim. Oh, He just standing there.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Why? Push the doors open.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How did you even get there?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
He's quite proud of himself.
At least we know a quick way in and out.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Okay. Excuse me. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. What the fuck? Is that a picture of me? Stale fabric smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Okay. Revolutionary's hat, which we absolutely have to fucking wear, even though I've already done that. Oh my god, I look so cool.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
This is a Ushanka, right?
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Ushanka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Perfect. Okay, I'll put my other hat back on. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed, ancient flyers and brochures. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. Ah, this was the room that made no echo. The same slit window you saw from outside.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary?
There's no fucking way.
This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of. Outside the window, the day is clear, and as mild as can be in early spring.
Could the killer have used this
It's
as
a great place to hide, certainly. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Kim, I can't see the whirling in rags. The shot couldn't have come from here.
Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade
Yes,
Mazov.
I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
So excited I can't speak.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
A long time ago. How long?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all these secret weapons caches and
We
secret
have
bunkers?
found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bus we found in the students' room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Hey, that means I'm youthful, unlike you thought. Okay? I'm not 65 or whatever it is you said. Maybe I should move in here, seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could someone have stopped through here
You mean
recently?
like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
He looks at the dust. Brush the dust off
Years
the
worth
portrait.
of dust is shaken off, The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Alright. Footprints. Boot prints in the sand. One of the soles appears more worn than the other. There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound. F5! F5! F5!
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel
No.
something?
What do you mean?
A pain, a strange
I don't
tingling.
feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Hold on, you really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous.
I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole worn
Looks like
smooth.
our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I suddenly remembered we were running the serial number on the victim's
You think
armor.
we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right. It might not be as useful later.
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this. There are bigger fish.
We've checked the buoy with Clausier's documents. I want to hear her take on why it was empty before.
Okay, why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect. But still, good idea to visit her once more.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Oh my fucking god. Alright.
Cleaning out the rooms. What if you didn't lose your memory? What if something in Martinez came and stored it all away, for you to slowly open one box at a time, so you can choose which parts to keep? Keep almost none of it. Only the flowers on the windowsill. Only the distant sound of a radio. Lose all the actors, the dark shadows. Leave only the still lifes. The blissful distant wash of waves. If everybody knew, you never did. She'll be coming soon. That is all.
Wake up in a new life by the seaside. Well then. Okay, well, I guess that might be the end of the game. Or it's like the third act. I don't know, but I do have to leave and come back. So we're gonna do that. We need to talk to... We need to talk to Clausier. We need to open up that bunker. gonna take us some time. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go up to the church and fast travel. And we need to phone in on the serial number. Oh, no, don't quit. I'm so stupid. Forgot what the fuck I was doing. Alright, map. We need to go here. We need to put this away. F5.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Yes. I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
I was born ready, baby!
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S Kortenaer. Exact date of birth, unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February, 09.
So how old was he? Wait, it's 51 right now. So he is 50 or 42. His name is Ellis. We have heard that before. We have heard his actual name before. Who said it? Who said his real name? Was it Margaret Thatcher? Ellis. Maybe. I feel like that's wrong, though. Okay, so what is it? Ellis Kortenaer. He's from Lelystad County Neonatal. If you know that, you should be able to know his parents. Which I would be interested in knowing, actually. Oh, he was signed into neonatal care. 28th of February. 09. It is 51. So he's going by his records. Unknown date of birth.
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2.
According to Clausia, Lele said his real name wasn't really his. Perhaps that's because he was fostered.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict.
He was honorably discharged. Didn't Clausia said that he told her that he left?
Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Yeah, wait, he was found in a leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on his foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
So all we have to connect him to Crenel is the armor?
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Well, we have his name and service
The
record
name.
now.
This is very good. Ellis Kortenaer.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a...
Wait, should I actually talk to Sylvie?
Sylvie? Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made
No,
that call?
sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
She just cleared her throat like Clausier said the operator did.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again.
Over and out.
So the Union has a
10-10,
phone,
I think?
and there's one further.
Seems like Glacia wasn't lying when she said it was her. This corroborates her story. She made the call.
I don't think that's
Wouldn't
true,
be so sure,
Kim.
detective.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I still need to tell Gart
You
about
hear the
it.
call breaking up
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
in the cabin.
Let's do that, actually. I need to tell on her. See what happens.
Hey, was there another thing? Great. I love those.
Clausia nicked the phone line.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
You have Lena. Lena's a good customer.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she? Anyway, I'll forward that woman her bill and be done with it. Now, was there anything else?
Hold on.
Why?
He really doesn't.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it.
What's your taste, Gart?
Wow. She really isn't his taste. Her spell hasn't spread here.
Now, was there anything else? I have like
Wait.
4,000
Can I
coasters to
question
stack.
him about
And
that?
then yes.
No. With all the blatant crime in the city, how has no one stolen the cop hot rod yet? Because why would you do that to such a beautiful machine? You know? That's fucked up. She is still here.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
It killed him.
No. Communism killed him. Remember? Love made it possible. You know this much.
What is communism in
You
this?
do not know. A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere.
How do I know all
Who
this
knows? It's getting cold out. You should go.
then? Looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Say nothing, let her answer.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
She looks down at the yard, then back into her coffee.
There's a nod. The smallest of nods. Real as anything.
Well.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Found your boy. It was empty. Just seawater.
Did you take the document?
He's trying to throw her off with the bluntness of the question.
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
You did destroy them. And it's not for you to use, it's for us not to
She
have.
doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
No, Ruby took them, you fucking idiot. And I'm sure she's dyed her hair blonde. Or The gardener took them when she left.
They couldn't know where I put it. I'm absolutely sure I was not followed. And I've told no one but you.
No one?
You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
No.
I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won. I feel like shit, sir. All the time.
She smiles. A bitter little smile. She means it.
But this turned out well for you. You've slipped past all suspicions.
Clearly, I haven't. We're having this conversation, aren't we? How well could it have gone, I mean?
The wet wind, heavy with brine and industrial pollution from the stacks nearby, ruffles her hair.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. I like to call this my rooftop containment facility.
What are you contained for, then?
For my sins, of course. The long-standing sins of a bad, frivolous person. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on.
Something seems off with this theory I've developed. Well, okay, now let's do the flowers first. The dried flowers on the roof. Could Ruby have left them? These don't fit with
The
anything.
what? Oh, those ones. I don't know, sir. I said I have no idea what to make of them. Honestly, I think they're just trash. I mean, there's no reason for me to think they're somehow connected to her.
It's probably something she told you that you forgot, because you don't give a shit. Something seems off with this theory I've developed about Ruby.
I don't know what to say.
It all seems fortuitous for you.
None of this is fortuitous for me.
Yeah,
She nods, slowly, carefully even. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
Lies.
She repeats, then trails off. It's unclear what she intended to say.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
Calm down, drama. Let's talk about
She
you and
nods,
Ruby again.
then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
You said there was a secret route there. She could have come up through there.
Then slipped back downstairs without any...
Interesting theory. Did she...
Yes. She's been up here.
The peephole.
What is it?
The peephole.
You mean to suggest...
No.
She's not really sure. Don't let your imagination run wild here, sire. Keep it on track.
Okay,
Okay.
Is there
She
something
nods,
else
then
to
nervously
do
pulls.
here?
She has this sex. When I started...
I don't understand.
She said...
And you let...
A little. I was flattered, you know?
Sounds like she was
But then I had...
fixated on
This
you.
is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead.
This is a familiar theory. Yet again, you're coming up with this. The worst thing is...
She came over, and she's a pro.
Some of that... What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest...
Okay.
I guess I don't have anything else on her that I can,
She slowly lights another cigarette
I
and
can
steadies her breath,
arrest her.
as if in the presence of some tiger.
Alright. I guess I'll go down. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I don't think so. Do you have anything to say about any of this? You're still around, which is confusing for me.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker, just reporting back whatever I was telling. Sure. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna go break into the bunker, and then we're gonna go proceed, I suppose. Huh? Sewer grate. A gateway to the river of filth. Oh, was that like Inland Empire or something? Oh, fuck. I should've. Fuck. I'm so stupid. I never think of fast travel. Ever, ever, ever. Alright, we're gonna save scum. I think this is a 3% chance. Even with my awesome ass gloves and my many, many points in interfacing.
An old door, worn by elements.
Oh, it's
guards
8%.
the depot. The wind has blown. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We can get into, like, everywhere. Come on, we even got in the light bending guy's container, but you're saying we can't get in here?
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
Disagree.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
But that's who I am. Who we are.
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
He looks at the door with a rueful smile.
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful will come from this.
Really? I don't want to waste a fucking thought slot on this. God damn it cannot be! A disgrace! That door on the coast. You remember the one, right? The one that leads to the abandoned supply depot? Why, in all the name of that's holy, does it not open? Why? There has to be a way to get through the unopenable door. By gods, you're the police! All doors are supposed to open before you. What will the others at the precinct think if you can't open a goddamn door? There must be a way. 45 minutes. Well... I don't really want to spend time on this. I guess I could get rid of this one, but the psych learning caps bothers me. Like, do I get those skill points back? Could also get rid of this one. But I think it costs a point to forget something. Forget thought for 1 point. Fuck off. I kinda just want to save scum it. Hold on, hold on. Let's save. We'll see what's in there, and if it's not worth it, then we'll leave it to a thought experiment.
An old door, worn by elements. God, you rattled.
I beg your fucking pardon? It only loads a quick save? I guess F5 then?
An old.
Why did I just fucking reload? You dumb shit.
An
Could have been the
old
one.
door, worn by you rattled.
No, don't talk to Kim.
An old door, worn by elements. You rattled. An old door, worn by you rattled. An old door, worn you. An old door, worn by you rattled.
This is extremely riveting content, I know.
An old door, worn by elements. You rattled.
It's like
An old
mixing
door,
a beat, you
worn
know?
by you rattled. An old door, worn by you rattled.
Sometimes he gets through the entire word.
An old
Most
door,
of the time he
worn
doesn't.
by elements. You rattled. An old door, worn by you rattled.
Do I have to fail this or something?
An old door, worn by you rattled.
It does say it's
An old
unopenable.
door, worn by you rattled. An old door, worn you rattled.
I wonder if he really can't save
Old
scum this.
door, worn by you rattled.
But it has it has an 8% chance.
An old door, worn by you rattled.
Is it just like fucking with me? Like I can't actually do
Old
it?
door, worn by you rattled.
That would be very this game, you know?
An old door, worn by you rattled.
And I'll slowly descend into madness as I continue to try.
An old door, worn you rattled.
Good shit, you know?
An old door, worn by you rattled. An old door, worn you rattled. An old door, worn you. An old door, worn by you rattled. An old door, worn by you rattled.
So I need to roll.
Worn by you rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight.
Yeah, I actually.
It does not budge.
That was.
Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
I can't. Okay. I rolled 2 6s and it didn't allow me in, so. Fine. That's so fucking annoying. Alright, we're gonna waste a point on getting rid of this. Learning cap for perception. Raise to 5. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. That has helped me in the past, but it's fine. Yes. This is going to be one more door. Oh, but I didn't have to spend a point. But it's still a lost point overall, I think. Is it? No, it isn't. It is. It's just not 2 lost points. Okay. Now we go waste 45 minutes. Which I actually don't think we can do. Cause I want to get... Hi, Corky! How are you? I want to get in there before we proceed. Because I feel like somebody is hiding there. Just got out of a long-ass meeting. Ew, you had a meeting? On your day off? It's gross. How did your doctor's appointments go? I'm 1 pound off my goal still. Frustrating. That is very frustrating. I'm sorry. Oh, there's rats! Hey rats! You should take out your flashlight. But I just started running again, so you know. Fuck. Okay. I don't really want to do this. We'll see what happens, I guess. We're also gonna walk. Though I think the damage has already been done. Stop running. Stop running. Just walk. Otherwise today was fine. That's good. Fine is good. All things considered. F5. Again. I'm so scared. What's up here?
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the shadowy figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to meet your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Cover your ears. Oh god.
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience.
Making a late
Way
dinner of
worse
chicken,
than
sausage,
all
and
the
eggs. I
previous
hate
ones.
eggs. They are apparently good for you, though. I hate eggs as well, but I love them in Dutch baby pancakes, so I mean, maybe you could do that.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Okay, Volition.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
The lieutenant clutches his head as his eyes roll back into his skull.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Oh great, what? Static stuff? What? What am I missing? saw your equations. It's the ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Look back at Kim.
Right behind you, officer.
Eyes closed, the lieutenant has doubled over. He's still alive and breathing.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable.
Oh,
with a lot of these, you can force a radio signal
been hanging
grid
out.
on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across it.
He makes fun of my picky food choices.
Signals
I'm
are
picky
relayed
too, man.
across a series
It's okay.
of repeater stations fixed to buoys.
We're together.
Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
He gestures towards something with great effort.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
How did you get your hands on this
I
thing?
built it myself.
She nods toward her torture device.
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Kim, what the fuck?
Way beyond.
She studies her death ray and the law officials trapped in it. Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Could you just turn it down so I can ask
If
you
you've
something?
got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
You're looking for a deal with my mattress.
Hey!
Done this.
Lieutenant clutches his head,
God
grimacing.
damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She steps reluctantly out of the shadows, the pain lessens.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
How did you know we were
I
coming?
heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
I've actually been staying there myself. It's pretty cozy. Thanks for fixing
Her
up the
tone is bitter.
heater.
She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
as opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Why hide a bullet
This
then?
could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
I wonder if I could have gone around the other
That's
way.
her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Okay, if I say she told me if I use the regular cop trick and say that she told me everything, she might be more inclined to say things herself. But it's also me saying I threatened to arrest her. But it might actually get her on the defensive. I think that's a better option.
Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your own boys told us you were on the coast.
My boys?
Ruby Boys, formerly the Hardy Boys.
What? I don't even understand what you're trying to get at here. Oh, doesn't even matter. How could they be my boys when they're not even my friends? Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Does she mean that you're not a person whom other people like?
I mean, yeah, wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal, I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them a little.
Honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain
What
this shit to me?
I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Do you have an alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
They did say you took a really long leak, 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do.
I always have it. What's your alibi, Corky?
Chugged a lot of beer, man.
An alibi for every situation?
Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
No one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14
Yeah,
and hanging out
I
in
didn't
the
fucking
only
think
diner
so.
in Dardenne. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
There are some mysterious pinball machines in some pretty mysterious rooms in the whirling.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
That's a shame because I happen to be a paranatural detective. Why am I snarky right now? I'm getting, like, mind blasted. I don't leave my house or I'm at work. I mean, those are pretty good alibis. Wait, what kind of mysteries interest you then? Kim is gonna be so mad.
Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
She looks you in the eye, impassively, making it clear that she's not planning to comment on the matter any further.
What about elevators? Do you like elevators?
The fuck do elevators have to do with anything?
Do you or don't you?
Not particularly.
Not even quaint old rickety ones?
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
Lieutenant Grouse is
So
dead.
you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also doesn't sound like she used that secret route at all.
Look, there's a way from the ground floor to the whirling to the
Don't
roof.
know it, but also...
She frowns, studying your face.
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Yeah.
She has a point there.
But there's no
one
shot
mentioned.
anywhere. No one has heard a shot. Has Kim made a move yet? No. And I had a whole pinball thing with him, and he told me that his middle name was Pinball because he used to work in the juvenile department, and like had to play pinball for 9 months straight or whatever. And then I told him that I would still call him Kim, and then he was like, "You should call me Lieutenant Kitsuragi." So I don't think he likes me.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
I'm so sad. Did you leave any flowers for Claudia on the roof?
No.
The fuck is his
Gifts
problem?
Of flowers and
I know.
candy aren't really my style.
Yeah, just look at this face. And he also called me 60 years old. His loss. These aren't just flowers, they're symbols of revolution.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
But Claudia was mourning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too. No, I did not.
Did you like Claudia a lot?
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Did you want to be more than just friends?
So that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
And because you're gay, she assumed that you liked her?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her.
Okay.
Claudia was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Claudia only said they may be kissed. Someone is lying here.
Claudia said you only kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Seriously, just move on.
But I do want details, actually. Then what
She
happened?
rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me.
Listening in but opening
and
Amazon
valued
Amazon
my
packages I
friendship
ordered
so
supplies
much,
from the classroom.
and
Gotta
how
sort
guilty
them.
she felt
That's
for leading me
exciting.
on.
What is their project that they're working on now?
I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Uh-huh. Classier said that you got very angry when she started seeing Lely, threatened her.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for innovation in language and motifs. They are also known for overwrought emotions leading to catastrophic outcomes.
And despite everything, you helped her by staging the lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
As for 8th grade, getting ready for blackout poems and favorite color analysis posters. So that's exciting. Very cool, very cool. Did you say that Lely was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me, and definitely not a reason to off someone.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself. She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
And I need more Clorox wipes, damn germ demons. All of them. It's true.
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the
Yes,
roof?
I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
You have a gun.
And?
Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun
Trigger
store?
Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun
Sure
somewhere?
don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I don't even know what that means, man. I can't tell what kind of
A
gun is
knocked
it.
away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
Why does she know that?
That isn't it.
I know you don't like old things, but do you sell antique rifles on the side?
Never really got into weapons trafficking. Especially not old weapons. They break too often.
You're back!
And you
Hello!
don't want unhappy customers among
Yeah,
gun
I
collectors.
don't know if I'm ready for this, honestly. I have not been to the Isles because I tried save scumming that door and I rolled 2 6s and still couldn't get in, so it became very clear to me that I had to accept the loss, and now I am on a 45-minute quest to open the doors. So there's that.
Yeah, evidence.
You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her. Maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more
No,
desperate.
he didn't. I found my own way
Okay,
in.
great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
That's your prerogative.
You had a financial incentive to kill the Mark.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
The lieutenant is unable to articulate his question.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
She turns the knob down just a millimeter. I wish I had my gun right now, but you're threatening us with
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
She responds, holding your gaze.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
I nudged it? When did I nudge it? Okay. Who killed the Mark if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Clausia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
He struggles to finish the sentence.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Clausia comes in, all pale and shuddering.
Oh, Hansard. Actually, I don't even remember if you were there for that. Were you here when I did the pinball thing with Kim? Not actually playing pinball, but asking him about his past? I don't think so. I think you left immediately before that. I just want to know if I fucked up with him. I guess there's nothing I can do about it now, but, okay. So, he went through and he told me that Pinball was his middle name, and then I said that I would continue calling him Kim, and then he was like, you should address me as Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Well, okay, so he said, or Lieutenant Kitsuragi is fine. I just want him to be familiar with me.
She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Clausia said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
There's much worse situations to be in with him. I think you may be fine. Fuck.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Is it 'cause I'm too weird? Probably. And he doesn't seem to like communists, so that might be another problem. Pinball brings up memories of dealing with delinquents for Kim, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I have the option to call him Kimball, Pinball, I think, and then Kim or Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Clausia said you seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
I think my theory that she is constructing all of this as an Orlesian, or not an Orlesian, Oranian operative is true.
You can see it. Her lips, though still white, don't seem to tremble as much anymore. She moves with focus and deliberation.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
Bad that she'd be so
Yeah.
calm.
I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she
The moving
has
light's
something to
bothering you?
hide.
On another tab?
She
No worries.
doesn't
I'll
want
let you
the
know when it's
guilt.
done.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Bullshit. You're trying to throw me off. No one says
Oh,
that.
yes, they do. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Sure.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
I've heard of him. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm gonna be honest with her. I don't know if it's just her voice acting, but, like, she doesn't seem like the lying type.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
When I came into town, was there anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you.
Death squad?
What happened to them anyway?
Who was in the
Well,
squad?
it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
Hansard, I wasn't a step ahead, you fucking liar. Okay. Wait, no, but that doesn't make any sense, because Margaret Thatcher came with them. Or they met her here? And Margaret Thatcher would know... On some things you were, on other things you were far out there. Death Squad, is that like GT and his Earth Squad? But I'm really fucking confused. Was Margaret Thatcher here, and then the mercenaries came? Because I thought she said she came with them. Oh, no, because she had delivered the news from Everard, right? So she was already in Martinez. And then I guess she, like, sent a signal off or whatever. And then they sent the mercenaries. So they sent the mercenaries with me. But then, what was Kim talking about? That it was this assignment is a dick measuring contest between the 57th and the 41st, and he was sent here, and he's obviously surprised by my connection to La Puta Madre. I thought she was here first, then her employer had the crisis of confidence, sent the mercs, and then afterwards all this happened. Right. But if her employer sent the mercs, then her employer is La Puta Madre. Most of the problems on Earth are a dick measuring contest. It's very true. So Kim didn't know about any of this. But he has to have. He literally fucking... No, he wouldn't, though. He knows the way my memory works. It would have triggered something in me, right? Or it wouldn't be worth it to risk triggering something in me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
No, that doesn't ring any bells.
Well, this has been a great talk, really. But I think I'm going to hit the road now.
She needs it. You better make your move soon.
Oh shit!
The violet-white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
Hold still and try to have an apocalyptic vision? Sure. Oh god.
Officer, are you okay?
Don't worry, Kim. I'm just trying to have an apocalyptic vision.
The pain intensifies as your hands attempt to reach out into the pale chaos.
What are you doing? I told you it's best not to move.
855-263-1836. Special someone.
Kim, make it stop!
Look, I know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up. You have a tribunal to attend.
She knows about the tribunal.
Do you know something about the tribunal the mercenaries are planning?
Tribunal is an awfully fancy word for what they're going to do. But yeah, I was listening to their frequency. They finished their investigation. Now they're gonna put on a show before meting out punishment. Even though those assholes gave me up, I'm worried for the boys. And you, watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a habit of walking into traps. I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has come to town just in time for the tribunal. Now you do.
If one hornet can kill 40 honeybees in a minute, then 3 hornets should be able to kill 120 honeybees in a minute or more, since they'll also be covering one another.
A third. Ah, this is bad.
As I said, watch out.
The pain is becoming unbearable now.
Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers. Revishal's a bitch.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
All things considered, it could have gone worse.
Shouldn't we go after her?
No, I don't think she did it. She's someone else's case now.
It's too late now, anyway. She's gone.
What now? Oh my god, the silence. It hurts so bad.
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like that. This isn't going to look good in the report.
He looks around, then points further into the cavern.
Her tent. Maybe there's something in there.
Pause. We're gonna say really quick. I want to see something. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Hey! Okay. Do I care about how that went down, really? Not too bad. Because if I knocked it over, I would have let her go anyway. Let me just see if I can do it.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like...
I know you can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in... That's an... Or don't focus on
Ugh,
it.
doesn't matter. That
Focus on
sucks.
doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
No.
I'm using a...
The X blasted from that pale emitter. That angle.
Saw my...
Right behind you.
A pale lighted signals are... So... Precisely. At the upper...
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to.
I built it myself.
And she's
That's a Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, I stuck my... Yeah, let's not...
So she thinks of you.
If you've got...
Turn.
God damn it, fine.
The gun she's... Well, just keep her... There's only 3. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it.
I heard you in the passages. So you found...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been bitten.
So nice.
As opposed...
This could have...
That's her admitting the...
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it tight? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did... My boys? What? Oh.
A doll.
How the fuck...
Does she mean that you're not a person in other people?
I did, didn't...
That did make her forgive them. A little.
What shit?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case.
I don't remember what the order was that I did this.
Man,
Alibi.
I was with the boys. Yeah. Can't do... Look.
She's...
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. No, why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. Not murder mystery.
She looks you in the eye, impassively.
The fuck that? Not particularly. I'm not real. God damn.
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also doesn't sound like she used that.
Don't know it.
Invaluable.
The shot couldn't...
She has a...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
No. So now I'm leaving. I never did. No, I did not. I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh, that's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine.
Glacier only said they maybe kissed.
If that's...
Seriously, just move on.
I do want details.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I was a little worried.
By the way, DeLorean check.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably... It's very... The view's pretty... Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable type. You think I was envious? Yeah, sure.
I hate... She didn't hate it, okay?
I'm listening. And? The guns, trigger-happy jacks. What did you think? Sure don't.
The original?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knock...
That isn't it.
Never really got into what... Yeah. Evidence. So...
That really comes as a maybe twist the...
Okay, great.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to...
She deliberately...
I got lucky being a dispatcher, based on what I've heard about you. Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Oh my god, I really spent a long time on this, didn't I? Fucking... Okay. I guess I could have put more clothes on for pain threshold, but it's fine.
It's
okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerve. No, she asked...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What?
I think it was
Yeah.
this one.
You can see...
She...
She lied to you.
Yeah. As I keep... War?
She doesn't...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
You killed the market.
How should I...
Those rip...
Who hasn't? He was still warm. I saw it...
So this is what she...
Yes.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Oh, yes, they do.
She knows that about you.
Harry Dubois.
So she knows you're... All of this just means that you're effective.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
No, it was
Yeah,
a real
sure.
She
question.
doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You've been to my lorry.
She's not... Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she's...
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys that sound about...
No idea who these people...
Well...
She needs it. You better make your move soon.
Okay, we succeeded this time. Thankfully. I didn't want to have to do that again. She's just standing there? I guess she can't go in front of the blast, right? Is that even how that works?
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again.
Okay.
It still hurts like hell, but...
Corky, in case you have the image off, there's no more flashing lights and there won't be. You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Image
Her
on.
hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Okay! what are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
No, listen to my friend.
You should know the words to say. You've been
Shit,
here yourself.
why?
So why is it not coming to you?
Corky, you might need to put the you might need to put the image down again. Oh, fucking hell.
Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself, trying to answer the same question in vain. Her finger squeezes the trigger now.
But she doesn't deserve to die like
No,
this.
wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
I know your pain. I've been let down by women too. No.
She
Okay.
flashes you an incredulous grin. Then she exhales sharply. shakes her head, and pulls the trigger.
We'll just F9 that. I didn't actually think that was gonna happen. I'm very sorry. It feels strange. Why does it feel strange? Alright, well, put it down because the flashing lights are coming back. Even though you just witnessed something far worse than the flashing lights. God damn it.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like 1,000.
I know you can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
As she says the word, that's a don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
I'm using a...
The explosion blasted from that pale image.
Saw my... Right behind... A pale lattice signals of... So precise at the up...
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk.
I built it myself.
And she's...
That's it! Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah. I thought... Yeah, let's...
So she thinks of you as hunter.
If you've got... God damn it, fine.
The gun she... Well, just keep her... There's only... Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it.
I heard you in the passage. So you...
Her tone.
So nice.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now.
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you had...
That's her admitting.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it... Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the... My boy? What? Oh.
$8.
How the fuck...
Does she mean that you're not a...
I did.
That did make her forgive...
What shit?
A strong moral compass. She's...
Man, I was... Yeah. Can't do... Look.
She's...
Wow. Don't know it. But also...
Evaluating your competence.
The shot couldn't have come from me.
She has a point there. No.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Oops. Oh well. That's fine.
No. Gifts of flowers, so now I'm leaving. I never did No, I did not. I considered her a good friend. Oh. That's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine.
Clausia only said...
If that's what...
Seriously. Just move on.
She rejected... I knew that was...
No ill will there. It was...
Yeah, I was a little worried.
By the way, DeLorean trap...
Yeah. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This...
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably... It's very powerful. The view's pretty... Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said, I didn't like him. You think I was envious of his... Yeah, sure.
I hate... She didn't hate it.
I'm listening. And? The gun's trigger happy... What did you think? Sure don't.
Agree to...
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I'm not...
That isn't...
No, they're not... Yeah. Evidence, so...
That would maybe twist the knife.
Okay.
Beneath it, she's relieved.
Man, it...
She deliberately avoided...
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had, based on what I've heard about... Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
That was not on my bingo card today? Yeah, I'm real sorry. We're not done yet, by the way. Sorry for speaking. Who killed the mark if it was...
How should I know?
Those rings around...
Police radio?
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
She...
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to... No, she asked...
You made it look like you'd been hanged.
What? Yeah.
You can... She lied to you.
Yeah. As I keep... War?
She doesn't...
Fuck it. I'm not... I saw...
So this is what...
Yes.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear... Fucking hell, it's especially bad, son.
Oh, yes.
If she knows that about...
Harry Dubois?
So she knows... All of this just means...
Is that a joke or a threat? Yeah, sure.
She does...
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to me. You've been to...
She's not going... Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but... She said you rolled.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. Well, it wasn't. One of the guys seemed chipped. That sounded...
No idea.
Well...
She means it. You better make your move soon.
God damn it. Oh, and I have to fucking
the
wait.
violet white noise.
That's so annoying. Also, I thought I saved after I got everything again. Oh, I think that skill check is just perceiving the noises again.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
Oh my god.
I know you're feeling. Can't say it.
As she says the word officer, that's
I'll
an
cover
awful.
them.
Don't focus on
I'm
the
gonna take another fucking
Focus on
point.
doing your job.
Yell through the
Tell her
static.
she's
You're
a-
under arrest, but
I'm
don't
using a
actually
The
do
it's
that.
blasted from that pale in.
Saw
my
your equations. Look back at
uphill
Kim.
signal precise at the upper limit. Is
Good
the
luck
large
this time,
She's
yeah.
been holed
Thanks.
up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking. And you just
Put
want
your hands on
and
this.
she
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah. I thought. Yeah. Let.
so she thinks of
If you've got. God damn it. Fine.
the gun. Well, just keep her. There's only three. Be careful when you make your move. That
I heard you in the past. So you.
her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice.
As opposed,
This could have.
that's her admitting the bullet.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? My boy? What? Oh,
Hey, dumb.
how the fuck?
Does she mean that you're not?
I did, didn't I?
That did make her forgive them.
What shit?
A strong moral compass.
Man, yeah. Can't do. Look.
She speaks.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot could.
She has.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
No. Gifts of flower. So now I never did. No, I did not. I considered her a good friend. Oh.
Are
That's
you a
very
girl like?
Okay, fine.
Claudia only said they maybe kid.
If that's what
Seriously, just
she rejected me, I knew that.
no ill will there. It wasn't.
Yeah, I was a little.
By the way,
Yeah, the girl. Go ahead.
and mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must.
Who doesn't? It's very. The view's pretty. Yes, I'm sure. And the guns trigger happy. What did you think? Sure don't.
The bridge.
No.
This is such.
A knock.
That.
No, they're not. Yeah. Evidence. I didn't like him. You think I was. Yeah, sure.
I hate she didn't hate it.
I'm listening. So.
That maybe twist the knife
Okay.
beneath it.
That man.
She didn't.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never based on what I've heard about. Yeah?
More questions before doing.
How should I?
Those rings.
What is red?
Who hasn't? He was still warm. I saw you.
So this is what.
Yes. You.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant. Fucking hell. And it's especially bad suddenly.
Oh, yes, they do. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with
If she knows that about you,
Harry Dubois?
so she knows all of this just means that you're
Is that a joke? Or a. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will You've been to.
She's. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this. One of the guys. That sounded.
No idea who these people are.
Well.
She means it. You better make your. She eyes.
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink. No, she asked.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? Yeah.
You can. She lied to you about it.
Yeah. As I keep.
But.
War?
She doesn't.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Okay. We got through the first one. Again. Now we just have to do the second one. And I won't be able. So, okay. Fair warning. If I fail it.
You did.
Suicide
The
warning.
compressor lies broken on its side.
Again.
It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell. But
You okay, kid?
All good, officer. Be careful.
Just don't relate to Ruby about the
she
woman,
looks
for
at the
real.
machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes, it is.
She's truly
Thank
desperate.
fuck.
She
Please
thinks
tell me
she
that's
has
the
no
last
other
fucking one.
options.
Jesus
You need
Christ.
to give her options.
What
You
options?
know.
Maybe I can still talk her out of it?
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Please, just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth.
Actually, it's on her chin.
Eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting
Day
you go.
of miracles. I'll take it.
She says, pulling the gun out of her mouth, eyes still fixated on you. Then she turns her gaze to the tunnel behind you.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
The lieutenant is still unsteady on his feet. Thanks.
I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Okay, well we got through it. Corky, you can come back. Hopefully the danger is gone, but the game is really heating up in intensity. You missed some gnarly shit last time. $8, hell yeah! Cooking utensils. She has prepared herself porridge with bananas. Bananas. Save for the love of God, save. I did. I can save again. Drawamine? Save. Okay. Lieutenant, can I talk to you?
Yes?
I am shining my flashlight straight in your face.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Look inside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine your flashlight on the book.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Lieutenant peeks in over your shoulder. Sift through the magazine.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
A notebook?
You pocket the worn brown leather journal a trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Okay. Save. Again. A well-loved journal with a brown leather cover and a brand name Schneller embossed on the back. It seems to have served as a loyal friend to a lonely traveler.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously.
Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through
It's
the
a
pages.
mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
kinds of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis, she was going through a tough time.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
So that's before what's-her-face got here. That's how many months? August, September, October. So 3 months before Clessier got here? What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
Except?
She is referring to betraying a previous employer.
Thank
Does
you,
this
logic.
suggest she did it in self-defense?
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from March 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake.
This is a coincidence. I would never kill people for a mob boss.
The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand.
Did I kill my wife? Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone.
Is
and
that
all,
why it's haunting me so bad?
I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or
And
if
that's
I'll
why
be
I
ratted
drank?
out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
The lieutenant taps on the page. If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her. Honestly, it's more important to say this. Am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He looks you straight in the eye for a moment, then sighs.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Yeah. If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good we didn't catch her.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
Good night,
We have other
Corky.
reasons to
I
arrest
will
her.
save off and thank you. Sorry for ruining your night. I really didn't think that was gonna happen.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than Ouida's. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Kim believes you're a good person, that's a good thing. Yeah. But does he wanna fuck me? That's really the question here. Then who do you think killed the merc?
Claudia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or
But no one heard the shot.
maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Okay. Oh, I can't save, huh? Fuck. Okay, fine.
One more door. There is no way to open the supply depot door.
Come
Accept it.
on!
You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time or another. Maybe to a key, or maybe to some sort of tool meant for opening doors. But this one will never accede to such commands. A realization crucial to personal growth. Crucial.
Alright, well, I guess we have... I can refill it with Wasteland of Insomnia, or... what was the other one I wanted to do? What was the other one I wanted to do? Oh, I already did it. It was cleaning out the rooms. I could do it with -2 to insomnia. It's actually -2 to physical instrument based on your insomnia. So it's just saying that you have insomnia. Yeah, it's pretty good, honestly. I do appreciate having done it. Okay, but I have no fear now. It's so fucking annoying. How do I get over to the Isla then? Can I really not get over there? That's so annoying. I guess I'll just wait and see if I get any more of these. Yeah, I got rid of Lonesome Long Way Home. May have been a mistake, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, F5. Oh, that's water. Dark water trails into the distance. There's no way out. Well, I guess we'll just hit the old dusty trail. Like nothing ever happened in here. So here for what is about to happen? Oh no! Don't say that! Okay, so I just need to go back to Glacier? Call your station to find out more. I guess I could do that. Check the island. But how do I get over there? I really want to go to the island. Why can't I go to the island? Can I go talk to the door again? Can I like have a contemplation contest with it? And maybe get through it? Doubtful, but we're gonna try.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Oh, maybe I can talk to Margaret Thatcher. Do I want to do that before or after? No, I think I need to go witness that Claudia has fled. And then I can come back and talk to Margaret Thatcher about it, and I'm sure she'll take me across the waterway. The hell? I'm at the church. What's going on? Why can't I... Okay, that means that there is some sort of thing that's going to happen on the way over there that I have to approach and cannot fast travel. Gotta run the long way. No more fast travel? At all? I take it the game is ending then. Investigation is nearing completion. Well. I can't go in there?
Stop. Now. It is time.
Time for the tribunal?
Yes. And it's not going to be fun.
What am I supposed to do?
Arm yourself with anything you can, unless you have nothing. Because you didn't find your lost gun, then just walk to your death. I can talk you out of it, whatever it is.
Yeah, sure, Rhetoric.
You're too likable to die. Don't worry.
I'm not sure I feel ready for what lies
Then
ahead.
you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
But do you have my butt? It's what I've longed for this entire game. But I can't... How do I get to the fucking island? And I didn't find all the armor pieces. Why is the game ending? Am I wearing the clothes I want to wear when I die? Well, I've got hand-eye coordination. I get the feeling I don't really need empathy. So let's do perception. Let's do visual calculus. Let's do... Actually, I think that's fine. Hmm.
shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up! Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Okay, what's going on? Yes, sir.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
She told us about it. What do you mean?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Big one is the mercenary at the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. The Mercenary Tribunal.
Okay, this is my big plan. I'm gonna go run in between them.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Hi, baby. But things are heating up. You really want to come and bug me right now, honey? Oh, wow. Hold on. She's being very cute. Oh, wow. Big belly rubs. Oh, yeah. It's a very tense moment, and you're making it not very tense, honey. Okay. See, and then they don't act like they came with me. So I'm extremely fucking confused.
Pig fuck!
Is the only word you can make out. Say nothing, cross your arms.
You.
Cortinaire turns his bloodshot eyes to you.
You're probably gonna get killed too. I think I'm gonna kill you. I didn't think I had it in me to kill a cop.
To your left, you hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
She doesn't seem to understand the severity of the situation. With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons. You really, really should have a gun in your hand by now. Or something dangerous. This feels scary. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. He'll only get under yours. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Really? Okay. Who is that? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer, Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
He points to the figure clad entirely in ceramic plate.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Good, I kill killers. Point to your chest. Count the figures.
About 50 little stick figures.
50?
All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
How can you tell they're white? His ceramic is white.
These men served in Seminine, the native islanders. The 2 little white figures in the end are from when they moved to Revachol. They're recent.
So he killed Renee? Renee and Ellis?
That's right. Plenty of kips here in Revachol, too.
T, let's fucking do it.
The man presses through his teeth. His hand is on his belt. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
I guess this, because I didn't actually figure anything out.
How fucking convenient.
He gives you a drunken stare, then puts his hand on the gun.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
I mean, you want me to pick Gart? He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How about the kid? Tell me. It's a magic fucking sniper. One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
He was shot, he wasn't hanged. Wait, they didn't confess? Wait, why?
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
He doesn't move the weapon.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up.
Liars.
He pulls the trigger, a plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle
The
of his
shot
gun.
rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
The man looks at his revolver and smiles.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Wait, who is this? Is that Gart? Or is that... Who is that? I can't tell. Will calling them drunk make this any better? Also, the tribunal is not the first obstacle to... is not the final obstacle to overcome. Is the final obstacle getting into Kim's bed?
Yes. So what?
Your judgment is impaired, you'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
The outburst is accompanied by yellowish saliva around his mouth. Yellowish. Is that people? No. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Wild Pines isn't gonna forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
We're working together. She knew you're out of control. She told me? I don't know. Real down bad for Kim today? I just want it to work, and I think I fucked it up. I don't know how.
She's gone, you stupid fuck! Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos.
As you look to the bay, you see a small green sail on the horizon by the crumbling sea fort, growing smaller.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
Titus shouts to his men in the background.
Company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
He looks around, tired suddenly, sad even.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Oh, my brother, you are gonna die.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
Oh, they actually didn't shoot him?
Doing this together.
Alright, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. I have some trivia, too. Get him interested in facts. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Well, this was on the +1 thing. But also this was too. Who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel? I mean, didn't we already assess that he was in charge? Like, that was a thought we had already. But I feel like he's just gonna ignore this. I don't think he gives a shit about what company he works for.
I am a Colonel Major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
So you were the highest ranking of the three of you?
Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
He raps on the armored barrel like chess.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
Hold on, what's the highest rank in Krenel?
King Reaper.
Okay, I thought that would lead me down a different path. As a leader of this group, reconsider your actions. This does not need to end in bloodshed.
You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
Okay, I mean, it's almost... Oh shit, I can't put any points in it! Oh no! Oh, we're fucked, man.
Dangerous.
Oh, thank God.
Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Ask about him? Well, he just told me what his rank was, which I don't remember. He is a Krenel Major. But yelling at him isn't gonna help, I don't think.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
He points at the whirling in rags.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click. Softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you, like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner. The dead man's name is Elise Cortiner. He's brothers with the deceased. No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home, remember?
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. We're all sentenced to death by lead.
I mean, it says conclude, so I think I can go down the list.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
Raoul and Ellis Cortiner. I'm sorry about your brother, Raoul.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck.
And then went to the same military academy, in the same unit, in the same war.
Same fucking mud hut town, too.
He looks around, then wipes his face with his armored glove.
Okay, good.
His parents left him in a fucking leaf compactor.
Lady.
Yes, when he was small, just an
We
infant.
researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor, and now these cunts finished the job.
He waves at the gang huddled by the doors.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major, permission to...
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Listen, you're Lely. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker. Do they say good things about him? He had blue eyes, didn't he, your brother?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
He smiles, pulling his face in a strange way.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Okay, they don't say good things? Fair enough. Okay, I'll stop. I mean, Classier said good things, but... your brother did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer.
Find his killer? Cop, his killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting him. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Where's Classier? She could explain
Who the
this.
fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
The manager calls from the balcony.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
Gart, what the hell are you doing here?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much windows cost?
Okay. What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
Lieutenant whispers, his eyes still on the armed
You
mercenary.
can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
Did she, though? Say nice things about him? Kind of. As nice of things as you could possibly say about a mercenary.
What's that, loincloth? I can't hear you. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
I wish I did, but here you are, fucking that all up.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Me and Kim are gonna fucking murder you. Oh my god. Okay, I guess this is the only fucking option. Kill me and you never find out who killed your colonel. I've been withholding information.
Kill him.
Oh.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
If I successfully dodge the shot, does that put Kim in danger? This is why I can't actually do things in the real world, because it takes me this long to make fucking decisions. I don't want to put him in danger. And if I dodge the shot, it makes me prone, and then he's just gonna kill me. But no one has any backup to protect Kim. Because I don't have a fucking gun. I mean, the conversation tree wasn't that bad, right?
You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
I leapt right into Kim.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
Lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims face
He's
fail.
aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
That sucks, but
Oh
okay,
God.
that's fine.
Watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised.
Oh
aiming
my
at your chest,
fucking
point blank.
god!
Then the man squeezes the trigger.
I mean, we could dump all our points into. Oh, I can't! I'm full up! Fuck me!
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end.
Well.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it. The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His voice, still giving orders, grows fainter. A gurgle. He's not gonna make it. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. You hear me? Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him.
Kim.
A shadow towering, Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips. Your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking
I feel like I
figure
could have
too is
prevented
gone.
this.
And so is Kim, and the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight.
Finally, you got Kim to jump on you.
It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon we will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a Caprice Kinema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The lieutenant says. He's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. I never gave him the piss jacket. +1 tribunal point? Kim is fine. Yeah, but does he want to bone me? Did you say sunrise?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
He looks out the window.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
He unzips his bomber jacket. Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
What happened?
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The major gave the command.
What happened
As
then?
retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
Oh no.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in a hospital. Yesterday.
Jesus.
Alain and the young musician, I forget his name. They are all that's left. Yes. You were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before he got the jump on me. I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
Titus is dead?
Yes.
And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
How many casualties?
4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. All.
I don't see how it could have gone any better. It's a total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been
2
out?
days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
I never gave him the piss jacket. I never was given the opportunity. Why can I say this?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under-the-counter bad.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
Has anyone from my station been to
No.
see me? Isn't that strange?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Odd. You haven't seen any, have
I'm
you?
sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here?
If they're so worried about me, where are
I don't
they?
know.
He may have some idea, but he's not gonna get into it with you.
He must think I work for Madre then. But nothing about the way that they were acting made it seem like we were buddies. Brace for it? If not my station, then who treated
did.
me? Thank you.
No need.
Okay.
Easy now.
The lieutenant turns double again before your eyes, an orange hue of pain.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Efrater.
What happens now?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
He looks out the window.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Who did it then? Was it you, Kim?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
His voice is calm, matter of fact. Kim tended to your wounds, wholesome. Simple. We have to locate communism. Okay. We'll start here. There's still a 28% possibility the shot came from a
We
distance.
should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
The footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking
I don't
around.
know. That's been there for years.
Yeah, but someone was up there. He's fucking over this.
What?
Yank it out and show the dry flowers while it falls to pieces. This one.
Every
remember?
piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
He's wrong.
No, Kim. Every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case. He concedes, clearly not meaning it. An antique bullet from a Bell McGraw, 4.46 millimeters. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless. Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some sense.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I'm just gonna say nothing.
There's a little pause. He says nothing as well.
He cannot believe that I chose to say nothing. The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's morning outside, you think.
It's simple. We have to locate communism. Communism killed him.
I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism, Detective, on account of it being dead.
It's making a massive comeback, Kim.
Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at hand. I'm sorry, it does not.
You know what I think about solving
He
crimes?
arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Actually, I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what I think about its hardness. Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
Let's just aimlessly wander until a clue presents itself. We should check upstairs.
Why not?
He extinguishes the cigarette. I like that I still have my fucking tear bag.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Alright, well, no more running. I'm sure he's happy about that. Newly replaced glass shining in the morning light. You hear traffic outside, back in the world again. Can I? No, I don't think I can go in there. You see gleaming white enamel, no bottles inside. Look, the door is open. You can walk right into Kim's room.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely.
Ugh, worst. Oh my god, we're going into Kim's room. He doesn't even have a bathroom in here? What the hell? F5. The alarm is set for 6:50 a.m. Medicinal supplies in the cupboard. Mercurochrome, a scalpel, antibiotics.
Yes? What about me?
Tell me a secret about yourself. Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
Brat Tamer
It's
Kim.
like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Oh, give up. There's nothing you can do.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you
What
seem
the
to regain
fuck?
control of yourself.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay. Okay, Kim, I see you.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
Is there anything about me?
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
Oh, but I can't enter his room from the other side. That's interesting. I can still run? Well, that's not very RP. Stereo 8 player has been reunited with this right speaker. Ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay? Oh, maybe I'll take damage if I run or something. I like the jizz stain on the back of my jacket. It's nice. Looks like she left something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note, a few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. See you at the return. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
The lieutenant turns to the staircase suspiciously, looking for any signs of another presence in the shadows above. What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note.
Seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. She was in a rush, but not panicked. Deliberate. focused.
Did she take her drugs?
The medicine cabinet is empty. Not even a toothbrush. Pity.
Should they clean this out?
She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
A red thread. Ah. F5.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
The lieutenant tests the thread with his finger. Drawn taut, it rebounds instantly.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
Where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof.
Where the
B
game
triple prime.
wouldn't let me fucking go.
The island in the bay.
How did she know how to do this? Whatever. Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the... you know what?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Of course we don't trust her.
I don't know. At this point...
He stops mid-sentence.
What difference does it make?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
This is also the only point of origin we haven't ruled out yet.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
You could sleep with me.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we need to go to the island?
The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez, looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
What else is there?
Not a lot, no.
Should I have gone to do other shit first before I did this? I don't know how to do this. I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course, of course. I'm in.
He takes a second to gather himself, then says,
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Liliane, the net picker, she's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
This thread is tied to the antenna. Is there anything else? No? That wasn't there before. The milk carton. Wait. Hello? I'm gonna go through here. See if there's anything else I can see. Well, let me actually look through the people again. That's interesting. Is there anything else to do with these?
You clearly see footprints in the downy...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here.
Nope. Okay. Oh god, don't don't. Really have to get out of the habit of double clicking. I also should probably call it.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Okay. Probably a good point to call it with the final island just ahead, yeah. Alright. Yep, we'll talk to Gart next time I play. That was a fucking mess, and I'm upset about it, but it also sort of seems like I couldn't have done anything else. About one more strim worth of content at this point. Okay, that sounds good. Well, thank you for chilling with me. Tribunal could have gone a lot worse. Really? I mean, yeah, I guess he could have just fucking murdered everyone and I could have failed in saving Kim, but you did well for the resources you had. Yeah, but like, it didn't ever give me the opportunity to go talk to her, and I never got my gun back. And then I don't know. I guess if I had arrested What's-Her-Face, we wouldn't have... Well, I guess we still would have gone to the island, because it was the one last place that we hadn't looked. I don't know. What other resources could you possibly get? And slash, are they things that I actually could have obtained? Because the horrid necktie being sentient. Ah, interesting. Okay. Do you have to like wear it for an amount of time, or which is more of a different skill route? Got it. Yeah. So I crossed that out then. Well, anyway, I'm gonna end. I'll talk to you about this in Discord. Have a good night, everybody else who's in here. You need Inland Inland Empire early on, I think. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, bye!